Good morning, everybody. We are live here. We are heading out to check out the current situation here. I decided to wait till daylight here and some normal hours here so we could get a better look at what is going on around the Carolina Forest area. This wildfire has grown significantly overnight, again, with that wind shift. Definitely increased the size of this fire as the evening progressed and went through the overnight hours. As you can see, as I turn in here into the Waterford community, you can see the smoke in the distance here, seeming very, very close to the Waterford community. Communities like Spring Lake, again, Walker's Woods evacuated this morning. Covington Lakes evacuated overnight as well. So definitely a major ongoing situation here that we're going to continue to cover here. Not a whole lot that I can do here as a storm chaser, but I wanted to make sure that I got out here so you guys can see exactly what is going on from the ground without jeopardizing your safety and coming out and creating chaos on the streets for people. So I want to thank you guys for joining me here this morning as we go through this area and check out things as they escalate here during the day. And if you haven't done so yet, please head over to our YouTube page and subscribe and hit the bell button. That way you will receive notifications when we do go live during events like this. You can also follow us on Facebook here as well to receive those notifications of our live. We do go live during severe events like this. Not usually wildfires. Normally, it's typically severe thunderstorms, tornado warnings, hurricanes, things like that. But we are definitely not going to miss out on the opportunity to keep you guys aware with what's going on here in Myrtle Beach with these wildfires either. So definitely a very dangerous situation, has been a dangerous situation since the very beginning, and doesn't look like it's ending anytime soon here today. But we will try and get some updates as we go here from some officials and see what information we can gather. I'll ask some questions and stop, obviously, to take some photos and things like that throughout the morning here. But we will keep you guys aware. Thank you for tagging along with me, and let's go see what's going on. As you can see here in Walker's Woods, this is a Waterford community. Fire's definitely close to the Waterford community, but no evacuations in order for this community. Mostly going to be that Covington Lakes, Spring Lake area, that Arrowwood Court over there, Tuckahoe Road, and Walker's Woods. Those areas have been evacuated. I have not seen anything yet on anybody being allowed back in their homes yet from those evacuation orders. They did allow some last night, but they have been evacuated yet again this morning. So definitely a very active fire. No containment on this. Last I seen on the data from the state of South Carolina, 1,200 acres so far. 1,200 acres. I know the news is reporting 6, but their statistics online show 1,200. So not sure where the disconnect is there, but definitely a very active and ongoing situation. That wind shift and that cold front came through last night and really messed things up here for the fire department and their response to this fire. Definitely, when those winds shift, that kind of pushed it a little bit backwards, but then also into an area that has not been burned as well. So and even areas that were already burned, the fire was pushed into those areas yet again. So um, definitely a lot of woods to burn here throughout these areas um, from the International Drive all the way to Carolina Forest area. That's a big, I don't know if nobody's ever seen a map of that. It is a very expansive, large area of mostly unpopulated woods, but we do have these neighborhoods that butt up against it. And the issue that we were having last night trying to get into the areas to take a look at what was going on is the fact that these neighborhoods all have, cul-de-sacs and things, and they kind of butt up against the woods, but then they don't get close enough. And any of the neighborhoods that were close enough, obviously they were all completely blocked off at the time. So really, really difficult to see anything in the way of the fire last night. But here we can I'm going to spin around here and get you a shot of the power line. You can kind of see the smoke in the distance. If I can get these cars out of the way. You can see some smoke down in there on the power line as well. And I'm going to stop and take a couple pictures here. A very thin line of trees here between this power line and the Waterford community. The smoke, most of the smoke looks to be on that east side of this power line, but there is looks to be a little bit of some fire there on the west side. Um, really hard to see from here, but that does extend pretty far down. We're talking about a mile away down that power line. So, um, but definitely burning down here into the power line as we speak. This is probably going to be the best view that we would possibly get here this morning at all. Very difficult to see, I can imagine, but this will probably, like I said, be the best view that we'll get. Let's see if I can clean these streaks. I had an old mount up there on the windshield, and it left some streaks that I haven't got to clean yet since I just put this new mount up yesterday for you guys. But let's see if those streaks go away for you. We're going to hang out here for a few minutes and just kind of watch things as they progress here along the power line. Definitely a lot closer than it was last night up here on this power line. We couldn't see nothing down the power line last night when we were chasing later in the evening last night after dark. I was hoping after dark we could look down the power line and see something, but it was just a little too far down towards 90 or down towards International at that point. But again, those winds have shifted out of the north and kind of pushed everything back south and southeast. So those of you on the southwest side here, the west side, of Spring Lake, that would be Waterbridge community, the Clear Pond community. Those areas seem to be safe for now, but you just never know what winds can do. But those areas seem to be safe for the current moment. I could possibly, if this extends even further down here towards Spring Lake, some more to the west side or south side of Spring Lake, I could probably see the need for some evacuations here, maybe on the west side of, or this east side of Waterbridge community. As you can see here, I don't know if you just saw that a second ago, but the aircrafts are dumping water on this situation. You can see that aircraft flying right there. Circling around there. I'm trying to get a couple really good shots here. And I will upload to social media as we go here. You can see that aircraft circling the area. That's probably going to be a fire watch plane. I don't think that plane there is dumping any water or anything like that. Gonna check in on comments here. As you can see here, though, very active situation here this morning. We'll try to get. This is probably going to be the best shot that we get all day. So it's really, really difficult for me to want to move and leave, as this is going to be probably the best location for the time being. You can see there's firefighters active down there. There's vehicles moving on the power line that I can see here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there are several ATVs down there parked on the power line, and fire crews are in the area on the power line. I'll get a couple pictures of that and post them up. All right, so we're gonna get some footage uploaded here to social media for people to see, since we are pretty far away here from this, but it's not that far. We're talking about a mile here. I could probably literally walk up the power line and be there probably in 10 minutes. Get you guys as much footage here as we can for those of you that are following along. And if you're following along with the live stream, thank you so much for joining us here today. This is what Myrtle Beach Aware is all about. You know, we want to get out there and get the footage for you guys and keep you guys safe. There's no reason for people to be out driving around. You're just causing chaos for the first responders, creating more traffic. It's just not a good situation. So if you don't have to be in the Carolina Forest area today, please stay away. These people we're trying to save homes and property here with this large fire. And when you're out driving around gawking, it just gets in the way. You can see I'm very strategic about how I chase these things and what I'm doing here. I'm not driving into these communities trying to force my way in. I'm sticking to the outskirts, and if I sacrifice the footage that I'm bringing you guys, then so be it. I'm not. The biggest thing is the life safety and property safety for these homeowners along these power lines and in these wooded areas. That is the biggest concern. If I can get some footage, I will definitely do that, and I will share that with you guys here on the live stream. But we're not gonna inhibit the response of first responders to do so. So if you don't have to be out and about in Carolina Forest today, please stay home and watch the stream, because I'm gonna give you the same exact thing you're gonna be able to see if you were out and about by yourself anyway. So you might as well sit here and watch from the comfort and safety of your own home. I just updated a video here, or uploaded a video here. Social media should go live here in a couple minutes. But I will share that out here as much as possible. What we'll do here is we will head down Carolina Forest Boulevard. We do have a lot of fire apparatus still making their way down Carolina Forest Boulevard again this morning. So we will take a peek down there, see what things look like, communities that are blocked off, things like that, just to give you guys an update on that as well. As soon as I can get out of here, there's a lot of people, and I wish these people would just go home. Follow along on my stream. I will show you everything that you will be able to see if you were to come out by yourself. There's no reason for you to be out and about driving around right now. This is just causing headache for the fire department as well. So stay home. We will cover it for you. Follow along on the stream and be safe. If you're just joining us now, we are providing live coverage here of the wildfire here burning in Carolina Forest currently. Overnight, the wind shifted and pushed this fire back towards the center portion of Carolina Forest. So fire crews are actively working to extinguish the blaze. We've got a fire truck coming up through the intersection here now. So we're going to pay attention to that. Definitely an active situation. You can see the smoke moving across Carolina Forest Boulevard here as we speak. So the fire is back in, threatening Walker's Woods area, those areas like that. They're bringing out the old guns here. This is an old time fire truck here in front of us, an old Mack. So been a long time since I've seen one of them. They're pulling out everything they can to try and help extinguish this fire as quickly as possible. Definitely a lot of smoke in the area. Very large fire response here this morning. A lot of these fire crews we're seeing a lot of mutual aid, which is fire departments coming from other areas, several other counties, not too close to here either. These are counties that are pretty far away, coming in to assist and provide assistance to the residents of Carolina Forest. I keep wanting to say Clear Pond because that's where I live. We're going to turn around here. We're going to head into just the entrance here. I don't want to get too close and get yelled at here, but we're going to head right in here to the entrance of Walker's Woods. You can see a good amount of smoke in the community here, not too far away. So we're going to take a close look here at the current situation within Walker's Woods. Here we got airplanes flying. Not liking the smell of the smoke here. Being a firefighter for most of my life, I can tell the difference between brush burning and other various items as well. So we're gonna not liking the smell of that. There you can see the planes flying over to dump water on the stream right now. As you can see, very, very smoky here in the Carolina Forest area. This is Walker's Woods right now in the community. The wind has shifted again just now and pushing this smoke over towards us. So definitely a very active situation here. Very dangerous situation if you're in the Walker's Woods area right now. Looks like there's more people evacuating here from the community. So definitely give them their space to get out. They're very scared at this moment right now. People are very scared. But this is why we're here doing what we're doing. Looks like we've got another area of fire burning here just off to my right. We're going to try and get some photos here. So just stay tuned here. I'm going to be out of the vehicle for a few minutes, taking some photographs. So just stick with me here. You're in the thick of it right now. You can't get any closer than this. We are here in Walker's Woods right now. Fire, the wind has shifted, the fire is burning. I'm going to try and switch you around here so you can see. Fire department doing an awesome job here trying to get this under control. They're definitely getting some water on it, which is a good thing. You can see them flames popping up here behind this home here in Walker's Woods right now. I'll let the fire department get turned around here. Just how close this fire is to these homes is unimaginable. People are evacuating their homes. The fire crew's actively working. This wind just keeps shifting and shifting. Take a walk up here. What's up, brother? Trying to catch it live for people so they stop coming out here. I run Myrtle Beach Aware. We're storm chasers. And I'm like, you know, I did 20 years in the fire service. I'm retired. I'm like, stay the fuck out of their way. Get the fuck out of their way. I'm like, stay at home and watch my live stream.
It helps me. It helps you. It helps them.
As you can see, fire crews are working here to try and contain just a little bit of fire here. Well, a lot of bit of fire here on East Walkerton Road. Got engine 24 just arrived here on scene. This is an escalating situation here in Walker's Woods right now as winds continue to shift and kind of push this fire around in multiple different directions. We got people evacuating homes. Right along the wood line here.
I'm so tired. You guys need a hand pump the hose or anything? You good? You good? Appreciate it. No problem.
Guys, this is a very active situation here. The fire crews are in the area working right now. We've got fire impending on some structures here as this wind is shifting. So we definitely want to keep these people in our prayers right now. We are watching this. I'm going to back out here in a few minutes. Things are starting to escalate pretty quickly here in Walker's Woods. So we definitely want to get out of the way and let these guys do their jobs. We've got people evacuating homes right now, working to get their belongings together and get out. So keep them in your prayers. It's definitely a very dangerous situation as we speak. So we're going to back out of here and get out of their way. We're back here at the vehicle. I'm going to reposition and maybe walk a little bit, but definitely want to keep an eye on this. very escalated situation here right now. So I'll give you a little bit of an update here. I don't know if you could hear me out there, but the winds continue to shift here and push here a little bit further to the east, and this fire is working its way towards some homes here right out back of the homes. So if you can take a minute and pray for these people in Walker's Woods right now, that would be greatly appreciated. This fire is continuing to burn. The winds are blowing pretty gusty here this morning, so we want to pay attention to those winds and pray that they die down here to help these firefighters do their jobs. If you are in and about and you're coming through the Walker's Woods area, please leave. These guys have a large job to do here, and people walking around and parking everywhere is just getting in the way. So we definitely want to get people out of here as quickly as possible at the current moment. So I'm going to reposition my car and get my car out of the way as much as possible, and probably take some more photographs and video here. I got permission to stay, so we're here to document this and bring you guys the coverage. So please watch from home, watch from your houses, do whatever you need to do, but don't be coming out here. We don't need people. We don't need any more people out here driving around. As you can see, this development is completely congested as of the current moment. So we want to tell people to get out of town or get out of the neighborhood. I'm going to go ahead and post some of these images. As you can see, these people still trying to drive down the streets. If you don't have to be here, go home. My current location here, I just updated the comments here. People were asking where exactly I was. Right now, I am currently on Hartwood Lane and East Walkerton Road, right in here in the Walker's Woods community. So if you have friends or family in this area, please pray for them, as this fire is getting very close to homes. But the North Myrtle Beach, Horry County Fire Department, they're doing a wonderful job keeping this away from the homes as much as they can. With the current conditions here, winds are pretty heavy at this time, pushing out of the north here, so constantly shifting and gusting. So just keep these people in your prayers at the current moment. Guys, if you could do me a favor, share this out to people, share this live feed out to people. We need to get the word out. We want the fire department's asking people to please go home. I've gotten permission to kind of hang around here. So if you want to see what's going on, pass this out and let people see the stream so they can see what is going on. We definitely want people to be out of the area and staying safe and allowing the firefighters to do their job here right now. I can do another view here with my camera again. I'll bring my phone camera back on, so you guys can kind of see what is going on. I'm sitting in the car right now, but I will be getting back out here in a minute. I had to come and reposition the car so that way they can allow for fire trucks to get in and out of the area. So the fire department's asking people, if you don't need to be here, please leave. If you don't live in the community, you need to go. I got permission to be here so I can share this out. And if people want to see what is going on, they can see. I also wanted to come back to the car because there are residents evacuating their homes, and I didn't feel that it was necessary to have them on a live streaming during a very difficult time and scary time for them. So I decided to step back and just kind of view from a distance here and bring this to you guys from a distance, just out of respect for the people who live in this community. We don't want to be sharing out any of that information as well. So just please stay with us here. We're going to be live during this here. So very dangerous situation here for Walker's Woods right now. I'm not sure what's going on down the road or down the power line here a little bit further, but at the current moment, this situation has been escalated pretty high on my list of places to be. If you don't have to be out and about, please stay home, watch the stream, share this stream out to all of your friends. I just shared it to every group that I am a part of here in Myrtle Beach. So if the administrators would like to accept that and approve that, that would be greatly appreciated. I know a lot of times they like to kick my stuff out, but this is not a time where we want to be kicking posts out. This is definitely relevant to what is going on in the community. So please share this. Please share this out and let people see what is going on as the morning progresses here. Not a very good situation here currently in Walker's Woods. No houses so far that I could see were affected in any way from the fire yet. But with those wind shifts, the fire department's in position here in case they need to kind of move in on some of these homes. But they are providing evacuations at the current moment. So we backed out a little bit here just to kind of get away from some of that, the evacuation, and get out of their way because I didn't feel like they needed to be on camera evacuating their home. As you can see here, there's an airplane flying over right now to do airdrops. There's another one right behind it. They've been continuously flying over this area doing airdrops, so that's a wonderful thing. But we're going to continue to monitor this. I'm going to pull this camera off here for a second, just to check in on my shares here and some comments. A very active situation here, ladies and gentlemen. we'll get out here in a second and we'll take a walk up the street here and just kind of get a little bit closer so you guys can see what is going on. As we get a little bit closer, I will pop it up on my phone camera and keep that running for you. as you can see here, we've got fire crews still working in Walker's Woods. Horry County Fire and Rescue doing a fantastic job here protecting these homes. Absolutely fantastic job. You take a walk down here, just down the street. Got Tabor City Fire Department here with their brush unit. Looks like the bulk of the fire is going to be up here where I just was a little bit ago. But they're doing a fantastic job containing that portion of it right here and keeping it away from these homes. So
Wonderful job by Horry County Fire and Rescue and surrounding departments as well. Additional tankers providing water. Top off the engine here. Awesome job.
I was going to say which side are you on, but I was going to say we got the fire.
My camera keeps cutting out, guys. I'm taking pictures here as we go from my phone as well. So as you can see here, a lot better looking right now from what it was about an hour ago. Fire department's doing an amazing job here containing and keeping this away from these homes as this fire continues to burn here in Carolina Forest. Right now I am in Walker's Woods, so if you live in Walker's Woods and you're watching, you can kind of see the current conditions of what's going on. But we're going to continue to watch over this, and I know some of these folks that have homes in here are watching right now, so we definitely want to maintain the area here so they can feel confident that their houses are okay. Again, just keep them in your prayers as this continues to escalate here today. It's one for the record books there. Yeah. Conditions have definitely improved here in Walker's Woods. Where we were standing this morning, you could see the fire very close to the back of these houses, and that has since changed and is definitely improved drastically. The attitude of the firefighters down here has kind of come down a little bit, and they were able to kind of chill just a little bit here and move a little bit slower, which is a good sign. So still a lot of work to do. A lot of water to put this out. The winds have died down too, which is excellent.
Yeah. What's wrong?
All right, everybody, if you're just tuning in here, we are in Walker's Woods right now, live, watching wildfire coverage. There is no containment at this point, but they are working tirelessly to keep the fire away from homes and keep it out in the open wooded area. They're doing a fantastic job of getting this fire away from the homes as much as possible with minimal damage. So we're going to keep an eye on everything here. But that is the most recent update I have for you right now. Looks like this house here was definitely close, but not any damage to the backside of this home at all. So that is very good news as we continue to monitor things here in Walker's Woods. But if you live in the community and you're watching, we are watching your homes here, and we're praying for you and the firefighters here that are working tirelessly to resolve this issue here with this fire and get it knocked down as quickly and efficiently as possible. So thank God for Horry County Fire and Rescue and the surrounding municipalities, North Myrtle Beach. There's Dillon. I see a Dillon firefighter down here. There's firefighters from everywhere, just working hard to try and stop this fire as it continues to move. Conditions are improving a little bit here as far as the wind goes. Wind has died down drastically over the past like 30 minutes or so. We still get a good gust here and there, but that's allowing firefighters to, in between these gusts and the wind dying down, it's allowing firefighters to get a little bit of an edge on the fire here as things continue to escalate. But you can see here, we've got a pretty good solid area of fire burning right now behind this tree line here behind these homes. The firefighters are working very quickly to extinguish around the homes and keep that away from them. So right now, definitely an escalating situation in Walker's Woods.
Wow.
As you can see, we've got a new fire here developing just behind these homes here in Walker's Woods. The fire crews are on it. They're working their way back to it, but we're getting some wind gusts there. And this fire actually will create its own wind as well. So, you know, the signs of fire. So they're watching this area very closely and working hard. Probably going to see some more crews be deployed to the area to start working on containment of this separate fire. So what we're looking at here is one large fire with a lot of little pockets of their own fires at the same time. So very dangerous situation and very hard to control. I'm going to pull out here on my camera and I'm going to check on the feed here really quick. The good news is here, this is not anywhere near what it was just a few minutes ago. So again, fire department doing an awesome job on this one. We do have what looks to be another fire working back here down the street where I was a little while ago. Looks like the winds have picked up yet again. Good. How are you?
Good. Worried.
Me too.
Where are you at?
I don't live in here, but I have friends that are right here. So we got another fire burning back behind us yet again.
They got the police department moving in here now, really starting to kick people out of the area, which is good. They need to get people out of here. So we're going to take a little bit of a drive here and just check some of the other areas here, maybe go back out to that power line and see what things look like out at the power line as well. I want to check in on my stream here. They're bringing in some more resources. You're going to see here is a trailer turning in with some ATVs. can probably angle over here a little bit so you guys can see what I'm seeing on my camera. Again, this is the Walker's Woods neighborhood, East Walkerton Road and Hartwood Lane is where I'm at right now. Currently, the fire is burning behind these homes, out towards the power line. A little bit ago, it was very close to the homes. Again, this is if you guys are just tuning in now, thank you for your support here. We are in Walker's Woods right now, live streaming. We got a fire burning behind these homes near East Walkerton Road and Hartwood Lane. Fire crews are working to contain this portion of it. So far, they've done a wonderful job of keeping it away from the homes and mostly out into the wooded area. So definitely paying close attention. The police have kind of moved into this area as they're bringing in some additional resources. So they've asked everybody to kind of back away, and we're going to respect that and kind of move on here a little bit. Away from the actual scene. We were lucky the fire department allowed me a little bit of time to be able to be in the area and get the footage that I was able to get here. So we're grateful for that, but we're going to kind of let them do their thing here and back up and move on to the next thing. I think what we're going to do here, I'm working on getting a plan together and looking at some maps here and where I want to go, but going to get a plan together here and maybe head back out to that power line and take a peek down through there and see what's going on as far as out near the power line as well. So we're not too far from that portion, and we're not too far from the areas like Waterford Plantation and Spring Lake and Covington Lakes, those areas. So definitely keeping a close eye on things as things progress here this morning. Very scary situation for these folks here in Walker's Woods, and I'm sure other places, especially overnight last night. Some of the images I was seeing of the flames close to those homes, that's got to be nerve-wracking for people, and then being told to evacuate your home and not know what's going on is extremely scary. I can definitely imagine. Again, if you're watching the stream and you're out and about, the police department and fire department's asking people to please stay away. I was given permission to stay in the area, just kind of stay back from the scene a little bit here. But if you're out driving around, please do not. These neighborhoods are very tight, very small roads. They got to get apparatus in and out. There's tanker shuttles coming in and out to provide water. And we just need people to kind of stand clear and get out of here. You can watch the stream. I'm going to get just as close as you'd be able to get if you were out here. So continue to watch the stream. I appreciate the support. We do go live during severe events, so please make sure you're subscribed to us on YouTube and follow us on Facebook as we go live for severe events such as tornadoes, hurricanes, severe thunderstorms, and flooding events, and now looking to add here wildfires to our list here of things. This has been extremely hard to cover, only because everything has to be from a distance. This fire is burning in an area where you have these little tiny neighborhoods that kind of butt up against this power line and these wooded areas where the fire is, but they're all cul-de-sacs and everything. You can't really get too close in any regard. This is the closest I've been since yesterday. I wasn't even able to get this close yesterday to see what was going on. So definitely keeping a close eye here on the fire. Things are starting to look a little bit better here in Walker's Woods, but we still got some spots that are definitely burning heavy out in front of the car here. You can kind of see that on the camera since I moved the vehicle a little bit. But we're keeping a close eye on things. Please follow us and stay up to date, stay aware. Our motto is you stay safe and we'll make sure you stay aware. So that's what we're out here doing today, providing coverage of the wildfires here in Carolina Forest. So I need to start plugging some of my equipment in here or I'm going to lose the feed. Sorry for shaking the camera around a little bit. If you haven't yet done so, please share this out to people. This is going to be the best way for us to get this footage out to people and let them know what's going on around the area currently, as fire crews are asking people to stay away from the scene and let the fire department do their job and do it well here. So we're protecting property here at the current moment. So we definitely want to make sure that people are standing clear and we can get fire apparatus in and out of these areas effectively as we go through the daytime hours here. So please, if you don't have to be out here and you don't live here, please go back to your homes. So there's a lot of comments asking where I'm at. Okay. The comments asking where I'm at. I am in Walker's Woods. That's where I've been for the last probably about hour and a half. So Walker's Woods is where I'm at right now, watching these homes here in these cul-de-sacs as the fire is right behind them. So Walker's Woods at East Walkerton Road and Hartwood Lane is where I'm currently parked right now. As far as I know, no homes here in Walker's Woods along at least East Walkerton Road have been affected here as far as damage goes. So that's very good news. That's what I was told by a fire official here running command of this incident here. No houses have been affected as of yet. Properties, maybe a little bit of the grass and things like that, but as far as the homes themselves, nothing has been affected. And the news has arrived. WMBF just pulled in behind me here. I'm just checking in with my wife here. We live over in the Clear Pond community. Looking at what the fire looks like from over in that direction. She's out on that side of the community as well. Like I said, we're going to go take a peek in some other areas here. I'm just trying to get caught up on some social media here. I want to be able to share photos out for people not watching the stream as well. can see they're definitely getting some water on that fire there at the current moment, straight ahead of us. Police are running off somewhere right now. Pretty quick. All right, so that was WMBF News. Got some photos I'm going to send his way. All right, so we're going to reposition here and take a peek. I really hate to reposition. We're at a really good angle here, but I think I'm going to watch. I'm going to follow. Try to watch the popo here. They're trying to work their way through. A lot going on. People, if you don't have to be out and about, please go home. Thank you. I'm going to go live here on my other camera.
I'm gonna stick around with you if that's okay.
Yeah. Hey, fire's coming this way right now. Let's go, George. 42. I was on the TV. I want to walk.
I kind of feel like maybe I need to go help them instead of filming.
Get the dog coming this way if you can. Get the dog.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Guys, it's a very dangerous situation here right now. Fire's shoving this way. We're trying to save a dog here that got loose. We got cars driving through yards to try and get away. That's why I pulled my car way up on the side while I got
Yeah.
get that thing out of the way. Right up in. Very chaotic scene here right now unfolding in Walker's Woods. Oh, watch the stop sign. You got it. You got it. You're good. Wow. Do you want your car moved up?
No, I'm about to get out.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see if he comes back this way with the line truck or if he's coming back.
We're about to get smashed in here.
And now it's fast. And any house get hit?
I didn't see, but I saw the smoke colored thing. That's usually indicative of something else.
See, that's what we saw last night in the legend. Those structures were hit.
Yeah, it could be something in the woods.
Hey. I'm still standing where we were. The smoke is not quite as dark as it was. So I'm gonna hang here for just a minute. All right. Right. Yeah. Over here.
I'm going to get myself a press badge.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
As you can see, everybody, they're moving resources in here, trying to contain this fire that was pushing in towards homes at the current moment. This is Walker's Woods. Need to get some of these trucks just up in the grass.
walk a little further.
You're WMDF. I was sending stuff to Jamie Arnold. I'm getting somebody from NBC now wanting my stuff. Stupid. I was thinking NBC. Whether get like it is an NBA
Fans back here.
They used to be live, local, late breaking.
And then we moved to live local now, and now we're your first alert.
Well, I was wondering if they like had gotten sued or stuff.
No, it wasn't any suing, it's more rebranding from corporate. What it is. They literally had the garden sprinkler back.
I know, I seen that.
Hey. Hang it in there, smoke continues to thin. I just saw them set up a garden sprinkler in the woods. Yeah.
Smoking ash.
Say that one more time.
Okay, no.
Not that I've seen. I'm about to walk a little bit further down and see if I see anything. Looks like they may be about to go further down too. Incredible. Gotcha. I'll get up after things start to clear out around here. Did you expect that today? Exactly.
Right now, it's unknown if any houses were affected. But as you can see, there it is. Dumping water right now. Did you get that on video?
Oh my god.
Can you send that to me? I'll give you credit. I won't steal it.
Pull it from our social media.
That's fine.
Go up probably immediately.
That's fine.
Appreciate
You got it, brother. See it hitting the trees down there. Music. Changed his mind.
Huh?
Changed his mind, right?
I think he had to go shut that little thing so the other truck. Got it.
You're good.
Good.
Maybe they just like down here with all the pieces put up. You're right. All right.
I'm gonna kind of get close to you so I can hear you pretty good. Like right about there. Just look about left shoulder. Okay. All right. So start off saying spell your first and last name for me.
Dennis Sparker.
Spell it for me.
DENIS SBRECHER.
So I mean, we're just confused. Well, I guess you could say with this fire. Where were you at? What did you see?
Well, correct. Down the fire truck is right and the top of the trees is really lit up. Big fire. Like, right on top of the fire. And you see the raging fire. I thought that's one of the houses. I didn't realize how bad the fire was. Just really made it off.
What was the mind in that moment?
Just how powerful it was.
Just three.
No, the firemen were doing a really good job.
What do you say to folks that may be watching this? What can you say about this students who get right in front of this? I think you think I'm missing.
Right, I think we were going to find everybody.
Oh, one more question for you. What was it like seeing those planes come overhead and dump that water right over top of us?
Really, really, it's cool watching them.
Now, are you like, they'll be back?
Like, went back to the car. Or you head down.
We were gonna get video of them like getting the water out of the intercoastal, but now we can get back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we'll be able to get out.
Yeah.
So it's going to be on the news or.
Yes, sir. I don't know if those on social media or not. They might, but it definitely will be on the news. Definitely at 11 tonight, but possibly at 6 tonight as well.
All right.
I just don't know.
The spelling of my name and stuff out of it.
Yes. Yes, sir. That's just so that we make sure we can spell it right.
I got it.
Yes, sir. Definitely 11, possibly 6 as well.
You know, if I thought it's from when I was.
I don't know yet. No.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The long day I heard about it, they were out.
You see that guy's over there? He's all packed, ready to go. He's got his animal cages in there too, with the pet food dishes. He's ready to go.
Yeah, he got everything in the back of that truck.
Another fire down, starting down there again.
James Arnold. He was evacuated now, West Washington.
Yep.
That's this. That's this here.
Is that because of you?
Kind of. Well, I don't know if they sent anything official out, but I did tell them they were evacuating people, so I don't know what prompted them to put that out.
Yeah, where is James Arnold?
Right street on down, probably.
I think he may still be at home. I'm not sure what his plan is for today.
Taking vacation in Canada.
We're gonna tell you what they're down. Here, we're gonna do now until we get water supply. All right, Tommy, we'll just break it up and shut it up. Keep your eyes up.
Well, he's reposted me. So I tagged James Arnold every time. I don't know, this is a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very close stuff. Very, very close stuff. It's like a black coffee coming in with water.
Oh,
Yeah. Some helicopter.
Hey, but I'm not big.
What's that?
Oh, the rain can flare up too.
Yeah. Yeah. It just.
Winds or this.
Yeah. It just all of a sudden they're getting those other ones knocked, which is good.
Yeah.
I never knew we had so many cops.
I know.
Where did they all come from?
That's what I was saying last night. I was kind of at the main entrance for Walker's Woods, and by 6 o'clock, 3/4 of the department of Fort County Police is out there.
Yeah.
I was like, we are in the safest spot in the county.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't have to worry about nothing. seems to be the action area here today.
I know. That's why I'm staying put.
I know, that's why I didn't want to leave.
George went back to
video of them going over the water like you were saying. Oh, he's rolling out. He's like, I'm done.
Met a lady yesterday who evacuated and left her U-Haul as they were moving out.
Really?
Yeah. So that's awful.
Actually, I think I have a code in my phone. Okay, grab that. You're good. You're clear.
All right, so quick update here. I don't know if my mic is muting or not on my phone, if it's working. But they had a big scare here on West Walkerton Road a little short time ago. The fire really picked up in the winds and kind of just blew up almost like a bomb and threatened some homes. So they were working very quickly to contain that fire before it reached the homes. Flames were pretty high in the air there for a short time. So the crews are working in that area now. It has since died down, as you could see on the camera, and crews are starting to work into other areas now as things progress. So we're going to keep a close eye on things here as we move through the rest of the day here and keep you updated.
You know if they've evacuated any of these houses?
All of them. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it flared up earlier, like got real close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what made us. Our house
So
is
they
in the
went-
corner right there.
Gotcha. So they went door to door and
Oh, there's the Black Hawk.
Yeah, yeah, what, get the older?
Yeah, we did. I went when they had the American side all blocked off. There's, yeah, yeah. Right now.
You're good. You're clear. Thank you. Got about 10 miles left of my tank of gas in my car right now.
gotta love it.
I was stopping to fill up this morning, and then I look over and seen all this smoke. I was like, no time for gas. Gotta
Just
go.
gotta go. Yeah. I know.
Crazy.
It's been the craziest 24 hours.
Literally, yes. I think I've slept like 3 hours. And
Yeah.
I don't even know that I actually slept,
Right?
other than just laying there, waiting for my phone to go off.
I think something.
Oh,
30
God.
as I was finishing my day.
Okay.
And then I got redirected to this fire.
Off.
So I did get my 7 hours last time.
That's good. That's good.
Back up.
One of the ladies, I looked, one of the ladies that's on the tree line, she said eventually last night she just went inside. Like, don't know what my door. I slept like,
Yes.
it's like in the fire with me.
Got a Black Hawk again. The Black Hawk is back, ladies and gentlemen.
It's fine.
There we got the Black Hawk helicopter dumping water.
That was right before one. Must have been. That's why that plane was gonna start playing. Have fire.
Yeah, that's the spotter place. That's the.
That's
That's in better shape.
get it out back there.
Yeah,
No,
obviously,
right back up.
exactly.
Yeah. You don't know.
Yeah. Like I said, I got here myself a photographer. I went down that way to the. That's this.
Yeah, my friend sent me posts from WWF that was like, that's down for her. And I'm like, what in the hell? It's so big. I can't see this. All we can see is the walls. So I couldn't even tell that it was burning this bad over here.
It got so big and where that sex fire was.
Wow. Yeah.
It's gonna be multiple days.
Yeah. Everybody's like, it's just a house, it's the have insurance for. I'm like, no, it's not just a house.
It's everything in it too.
Right, you know, my entire life was in there, you know? Yeah. I've got 3 dogs and cat, like, I can't just like.
Dog, you are so much. I love you. That 3 dogs.
Yes. 3 little rotten ones.
Yo,
And a cat.
Oh.
You know how I used to annoy the wife and son? I would beat them, but it was singing and dancing. They would jump up and down and bark.
Oh.
And here she'd be trying to watch our Hallmark Christmas movies in July. So it was singing and dance. But you have what kind of dog?
One is a lab. She's a musk.
Yeah. Okay, good.
The other one is
All
these
mine
people
were
have to
rescued.
Yeah, all mine are rescues. This whole
Right here.
street
I don't know these people, but down this whole
This
street.
whole,
Yeah. Yeah.
And then one is a movie and a. You can't even see it, but that. see the birds. They're like, "Wow, what is that?"
Watch live battle. Set it to a power camera. I didn't know what that
down here. That's all tell them who to vote. So we tell you a lot of times candidates run unopposed. Oh.
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Wonder where they're pulling water from
I
the.
would love to know. I don't think they have
They ain't
much
going-
of it in a coastal.
Not the way they're getting back.
God.
Yeah, he's probably guiding them. That's not complaining. It's really the rest of the plane. They're all complaining.
Just don't take it from my pool, please. My
Right.
pump's running.
I know there's some like water reservoirs and stuff like that somewhere around here,
Yeah.
but I wonder if it's smaller areas.
Gotta be.
Because they can like just dangle down. It's not like the planes that have to
Yep.
glide it.
Yeah, they gotta go a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're like tag teaming and like the Blackhawks are doing one area and then the water planes are doing another and then
They got
rotating.
different things.
Yeah. Because there's 2 Blackhawks and 2 water planes. Yeah.
They gotta fight the one probably soon.
Is that still going?
Is it? No,
I think they contain that one overnight. Yeah.
I know
This is
the bigger one in Georgetown County was contained,
Yeah.
but I don't know that I ever heard about the Hollies like after
Yeah, it was-
the initial
yeah.
was happening.
Yeah, I
What
don't.
made that one bad was the wind.
Yeah.
That's-
The smoke, it was just like laying down in a flat line.
That's been what's killed us like with all the fires. All 4 yesterday was
Yeah. It's like 30, 40 mile an hour.
exactly.
It's definitely been a decrease in the winds here as we've,
Yeah.
which is great. We need that. Maybe we can get ahead of things now.
Exactly. Play a little offense instead of defense.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how much you can't see now, but as it went into night, how much it started to glow. In
I
the sky.
know. Like I was telling him, I was out here like all evening yesterday, even until 7:30. You see it's smoke, but I wasn't seeing any like
Yeah.
glowing or anything. And then when I got back to the station, our tower camera, just because how high up
Went
it is,
crazy. Yeah.
you could see it glowing.
Well, I was out streaming until like, I don't know, maybe 11:30, and then all of a sudden, like, they must have got some good water on it there for a while because the sky went dark. The glow went completely away. Sky went dark. I'm like, I'm gonna go home. And it looks like they're getting a handle on the bulk of it right now.
Yeah.
So I went home, went to bed, woke up. My wife's like, hey, they evacuated like all kinds of communities this morning. I was like, what? I gotta get in the car. Gotta go.
That's what I woke up to this morning was the laundry list of places that
Yeah.
were evacuated.
Yeah.
Overnight.
I was like, I needed to get some sleep, but
Yeah.
Quinn Road was really, really bad last night.
Which one?
Quinn Road.
Yeah.
On the far end.
That's where I was at last week.
Yeah, me and my mom was about saying, well, we were going to go back to the house, and a guy came running out of his house and was parking up in his backyard. They went and did that, handled everything with that, went back over to the other main point, down on Quinn Road, and then out we were walking back, we saw another fire spark.
they are?
Through like 50 acres in a matter of like 5 minutes.
Jeez.
And that's the one that laid ash ambers down on like
Yeah.
our houses.
Yeah.
We were like 10 houses down.
Yeah, that's what they were wetting down those roofs down there a little bit ago to
Yeah.
try and prevent that because they were getting a lot of ash.
And that's the scary stuff. That stuff can carry and stay alive.
Yeah.
And especially with these dry, windy conditions.
Yeah, you got to watch it. A simple cigarette can cause a wildfire right now. And somebody last night, here we got the Black Hawk yet again. Somebody last night thought it would be a smart idea to light off some fireworks in my neighborhood. Idiots.
Wow.
Normally I watch what I say on my live stream, but they are an idiot for lighting fireworks off. Stupid.
Oh yeah.
Now, are they trying to get to the main core of the cause of this? It was.
I don't know that they'll ever be able to. It'll probably go undetermined because it already reburnt everything where it started.
Yeah.
So finding a cause at this point is pretty difficult.
But I've heard them things saying it was a lady burning like trash or something.
I had heard it.
Yeah, I heard a
Like that.
rumor
I
too.
heard
Yeah.
that, somebody was burning their yard.
Yeah.
That was the other rumor I heard. But like you said, I mean, they probably will never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably the way it's burnt back already. And it's a lot further back this way than it was yesterday
Yeah.
because it
Yeah.
started down there. Even if some, why would you burn anything when all we've been
Yeah.
talking about lately was the burn ban and the drought and the dry temperatures or the dry air? I mean,
Yeah.
like crazy.
The people, we were watching it from our driveway, coming up to us saying that they had actually went back in the woods to see the fire stuff, and the pine straw was like knee deep, waist deep.
Well, that's one of the big things we need to get rid of around here. Number one, we need to get rid of that pine straw. That's a terrible thing. It's combustible, number one. Number two, these communities, the people that live in these communities need to get on their HOAs to contact the Department of Forestry to come in and control these forests, because that's why these are burning, because the
I mean,
the Forestry Commission is not going to come in and just do it. They have to be requested. It's private
Yeah.
property.
this whole wall right here is all pine.
Yep.
All these trees are just pine.
And one thing South Carolina does very well is manage forests.
Yeah.
We are probably the number one state in the United States for managing forests.
Let's go back.
And they need to do that.
Yard.
Oh, honey, look at my freaking video.
What do you think?
Go in the freaking backyard.
That's her video. That's crazy. You can probably see it way up.
Sounded like they were talking about grounding planes. That's what I'm listening to.
Some of these firefighters, they don't even know where they're at.
No,
They're
they're all
coming
coming from all
Yeah.
Marion County, Dillon, I seen,
Atlanta?
Atlanta, yeah.
That's, I actually had around, let's say one, had an Atlanta firefighter have me pull up my GPS,
Oh, wow.
figure out, yeah.
Wow.
And Atlanta's like 70 miles away.
Yeah. Well, that guy from the forestry in the first truck that came in with the equipment, he's like, I have no idea where I'm going. Do you know who's in charge? I said,
Great question.
a lot of chiefs and not enough Indians, sir. I said, I don't know. I said, there was a chief back here from North Myrtle Beach. There's a chief down here from Myrtle Beach. Who knows?
Yeah.
What is that?
And that one where he had to run GPS, it was kind of bad because that one that sparked up and it was big. The way that one was sectioned, the two neighborhoods, it's a cul-de-sac and ends,
Yeah.
and from the trees in that cul-de-sac, you could see the other neighborhood.
Yeah.
So it's probably only under 100 feet.
Yeah.
And that section where it was burning, it was like a triangle, and it was burning right in the middle of that triangle.
Yeah.
So it was right there in between them two neighborhoods.
We had the optimal situation last night until those winds shifted. This was way out into that unpopulated area of the woods. Let it take its toll and just control the boundaries. And then the wind shifted and pushed it all right back to where it started.
This was an
There's that
aerial
black
view
coffee, dude.
of at 9:10.
Yep. Yeah, I did see that one. Yep.
That's when it was.
And of course the battery died, so there's no tracking the GPS, even if
Yeah.
I could get into the woods to find it.
I got one, but I'm not that suited to fly it. I've never really got out and flied it.
Well, mine's good. Mine's a good one. I mean, it flies itself pretty much. You know, I set the coordinates and then
Yeah.
it flies and it comes right back to me. But I started getting image stabilization errors, and it started to really shake. And I think it was a big wind gust that took it, and then it disappeared off my screen and it was gone. I was like, son of a gun.
They had really, really big ones coming out last night with like really, really bright lights.
Yeah.
They're probably like, I don't know, I'd say as big as that car, that white car.
Fire department's been flying them pretty good. The forestry service has been flying them. Yeah, they're watering down trees back there.
Yeah.
My car goes to get wrapped on the 11th. Wait till you see that.
Ooh, I cannot wait.
It's gonna be crazy.
Derek might have it. I think about one. Derek. I think I just.
I think I'll be ready for a alcoholic beverage at the end of all of this.
Amen. Today is allegedly my Friday. So we're going to enjoy
Yes.
Friday night.
Yeah. I still got to go and do a live stream this afternoon on the severe weather coverage here. Figure that out.
I know. I was talking to one of our vets last night, and I was like, when's your weather supposed to come in on Wednesday? And they were like, it's looking more afternoon.
Yeah, I'm thinking one-ish.
And I said, are you kidding me? I was hoping I could pitch a severe weather storm Wednesday, make it nice and easy.
I'm hoping to probably go out to about Florence and just work my way back and try to follow the line. But we'll see how it...
hit Florence.
What's that?
When do you think it'll hit Florence?
I'm thinking like 10, 11. Yeah, roughly.
That's maybe what I
Yeah.
was like. Let me be your storm tracker for the day.
Yeah, that I'm thinking. Now I'll have more. I'll do some posts on it. You'll be able to see. But that's what I'm thinking. But
So, fun fact for you, I actually was planning to go to college for meteorology.
Oh, really?
And then changed my mind. I realized that was more of a hobby, especially when I saw how much math was involved in that degree.
Yeah.
So, and then I actually got introduced to the world of journalism and storytelling. Got through some of that and realized that was what I wanted.
I started as a hobbyist when I was real little.
Yeah.
My brother and I just always been really passionate about weather and just love storms, and I just kind of self-taught my entire life, and now my forecasts are pretty dang good. But it would be nice to have a meteorologist on my side to back. Hey, this is what I'm thinking. What do you think before I push this out to my people?
I love that.
Yeah, I don't.
And all I want in return is the followers.
Yeah.
That's it. I can make my own money.
No.
I am. I'm a reporter.
Yeah, no, I look at there every day.
You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. This is your job, man. You do what you need to do.
saw a yard catch fire.
I know back here. Did you say saw the yard catch fire?
What about Tom?
Oh, gotcha. That's like I know. Everybody's out about today.
I don't think I mentioned that.
Yeah, Joe Weedress. Yeah, absolutely. It's a pleasure. You too. Usually on sports, but you know, days like today. It's a wildfire. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to Hard News, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Used to the fun softball games. This isn't that.
Hello and welcome.
You're welcome to tag along with me chasing storms anytime you want. Hey. You want to talk about exciting? I can only imagine. Did a little bit of snow stuff, you know. Got a little. Tommy usually. I lean on Tommy for the hard news. Yeah, I just get to write about touchdowns and home runs.
Found a fact check.
They always find a way.
Yeah, I can see the guys. They don't look high risk. Did they show up okay?
Yeah, my like should be the time.
Yeah,
They kind of tell me how you're supposed to be.
I just left it still.
I know you did. Like, let me tell you a story. The guy who was
Yeah.
let me tell you about why I should be on the town council. Like, I think I need to go walk away. We got some stuff here. Like, what you did. One of your clothes. I don't think you like it very much.
Well,
It's like, well,
detect the lie.
sometimes there's a reason behind that. Spot feels pretty dang. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might pull out here and
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
charge my phone.
I'll do it with him and get one more shot. And then I'm gonna probably gonna find.
Yeah, he's got to be somewhere around. Oh, there's
He's just separate. He's brought.
the van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See all this? This is all what's burning.
Okay, thank you.
You want this back? Who's that? This guy. Right here? Yeah, see that edge is not from this one. Yes, sir.
He's the safety officer.
George. I'm the guy that tests the limit.
You got to, man. This whole day's been about tested limits.
Yeah.
For CNN.
Where does the black? That sounds good to me.
I don't know. I was down by Waterway Palms taking
All right,
shots of
sounds
that,
good.
and they were doing it in the ICW.
Thank you. Those are the planes.
The planes where the Blackhawk's getting it somewhere close.
Wow, it's got to be refueling.
Yeah.
I saw somewhere it said it's refueling at some station, so I'm sure they have some type of station because they're back at it within 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean they're
Up and
back.
down.
There's that fire station right down the road. Like
It's like literally right on the
away.
road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be there.
Wandering up. I'm gonna head over this.
Did you
way.
get a good video?
Okay. I got a couple Blackhawk videos.
As you guys can see, fire departments from all over the place are here assisting Horry County Fire and Rescue with this massive wildfire. This area of Walker Woods is looking pretty good at the current moment, but that can change, as you can see, in an instant. So they're keeping a close eye on everything, and we will keep monitoring the situation. I'm probably going to back out here and charge some equipment and get some fuel and some lunch. We'll keep the stream going in the car here, but we need to, as far as the side stream out here on my phone, I'm going to have to pull that off here. So we're going to keep an eye on things. You guys stay safe, and I'll make sure you stay aware.
I love it. Apparently, I'm now doing a live shot for CNN this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. That was not on my video.
I got your number saved, so we'll
Perfect. Send me your name.
yeah, I sent you a text, Andrew with Myrtle Beach Aware. Yep.
Perfect.
Is what I labeled it. There's some pictures in there for you. I'll send you some other ones
I saw
too.
the pictures. I just don't know that I scrolled up enough to see
Yep.
the name.
Yep.
Just in passing.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
I can tell you this jacket's gonna come off in that car though. It's getting warm now.
I know. Now that that wind is back down.
Yeah. Thank God.
I'm sure
Yes. I'll be chasing Wednesday for sure. Like I said, I'm planning to start most likely Florence and work my way back this way.
Yeah.
But not 100% on that yet. I gotta wait and see what the final. I'm waiting for the high res models to kick out for me.
Yeah. Those come in what? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll start being able to see a little bit tomorrow to the western portion of the state.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I don't know where I'm gonna be 100%, but I got your number. It's awesome to meet you.
You too.
Fun hanging around with you. I need to get
Yeah.
myself a press lanyard or something
Yeah.
so they don't yell at me too much. Well, once my car's wrapped, they'll really recognize me. Then.
Right. That's one thing. Like for stories like this, I really love having a marked car.
Yeah.
I don't always.
Yeah.
But I love
When you're trying to get into an area like this, you gotta have something.
that. I'm running around trying to talk to people. I get
Yeah.
recognized with the car, so it's a little bit easier.
Yep.
I don't like it when they have me on like crime stories and stuff like that, and it's like I would rather not be recognized in this area.
Yeah, right? Yeah, cover this patch up here
Yeah.
real quick. I want to know if any houses have been affected at all. That's my big thing. So if you figure out that,
I'll let you know.
yeah, let me know. I don't feel like any have. I think they've done a freaking fantastic job.
Yeah.
If only they could have done this in California. Oh wait, they didn't have working fire hydrants. That's
Or a fully staffed fire department.
yeah. See what happens when you have staffing? This is wonderful. Yeah. The mayor should have been out of there.
I know.
Yet she's still there and blames the fire chief. It's amazing. When you take 75% of the funding away from your fire department, how is it the fire chief's fault that they didn't have staffing? You're the one that took the funding away from them.
Exactly.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Good. It's good to
All
meet
right,
you.
man. You too.
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
you.
Catch up with Jordan.
Yes. Go do your job. Dang it. All right, so we're
All
gonna
right, so we're gonna
reposition
reposition here.
Not a whole lot
Not a
going
whole
on
lot going on here in
Waterford,
or not Waterford.
We're gonna
We're gonna head over towards Waterford.
Not a whole
Not a whole lot
going
going on here in Walker's Woods
anymore,
right at the current moment.
But we're gonna keep
a close eye on this
community
community here as we go through
the rest of the
the
day.
rest of
But
the
if you're
day.
just
But if
now
you're just
joining
now
us,
joining us,
thank you for your support. Thank you for following along on this chase here
this
wildfire
wildfire
here in Carolina Forest.
It is definitely
a lot more
a lot more to
to
be
be
seen here today
than it was yesterday.
To be honest with you.
This
This wind shifted out of the north and kind of pushed this fire back south again, and more east. So we're southeast, back through where
the fire originally started
and extending even further out towards the 501 area.
But
Things
are calming down
significantly here right now. The winds have died down,
drastically allowing for fire crews to get a handle on the situation and kind of move ahead here a little bit.
So,
gonna
keep
keep
close eye,
drive around, take a peek at what's going on,
and kind of go from there.
It's good to see fire department vehicles leaving scenes.
That means they're not needed in those specific locations anymore,
which is a
really good thing to see.
A lot
going on here. This is
a crazy
event.
The fire department's
done
an amazing job.
We can't.
I can't even say that
I
enough.
can't even
How
say that
awesome this fire department has been, and the surrounding
How awesome
departments
this
that have
fire
come to
department
aid
has
and
been,
help
and
with this
the
fire.
surrounding departments that have come.
And I want to thank the Horry County Police Department for being gracious enough
Aid
to allow
and
us
help,
to film and
with
stay in the
Horry County
area today with this event. So we're grateful for that. Just taking a look. We do have a bunch of spot fires here that they're managing right now throughout the Walker's Woods community. A lot of little spot fires. But those spot fires can quickly become wildfires very quickly. So we just pay attention to them. We've been watching all of this all day long.
Get out here and snap a couple photographs. These little spot
These little
fires
spot
that
fires
just
that just pop up out of
nowhere.
nowhere.
They pull up.
I'll
Pull you up
on the feed here.
And these little spot fires is what catches the wind, and then bam, before you know it, it's out of control. We've got some more fire apparatus moving into the Walker's Woods, Merle's Inlet Fire Department right now. A lot of chaos throughout Carolina Forest today, for sure. I'm just sitting here doing some social media updates here. They got some master stream operations going right now here in Walker's Woods, trying to contain this fire to keep it from jumping the main road through Walker's Woods, Tuckahoe Lane. They're working to control that. I'm going to try and move just a tiny bit closer here and get up that way. We're going to probably get pushed out of here in a second. Let's move over. We'll get these cars out of here, and then I'm going to turn around and head out. We're going to get pushed out of here. Everybody's getting pushed out. If you're just now tuning in to the feed, I appreciate your support. Thank you for following along. We are tracking a fire as it moves through the Walker's Woods area of Carolina Forest. Fire crews are working on Tuckahoe to try and keep the fire from jumping across the road. They're making a full-fledged attempt here to stop this fire from spreading even further across the road into some more housing developments. And so we've kind of backed out of that area right now. We were watching them a short time ago with some master stream operations into the woods there to try and wet down everything and keep it super wet. But right now the winds have died down, which is great news. That's going to help drastically Occasionally we get a good gust of wind here, but for the most part, winds have subsided drastically as they were forecast to throughout the day. But we're going to keep an eye out on things as the day progresses here. But thank you for joining us. If you haven't yet done so, head on over to our YouTube channel, like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We do go live during major events and severe weather events. We are watching the potential for some severe weather here on Wednesday. I was supposed to have some lives on that today, but this kind of takes precedence over the live stream going and talking about the forecast for severe weather. I suspect severe weather here on Wednesday, roughly around noon to 1 p.m. Florence by 10 a.m. roughly. I have not seen or looked at any models here this morning as of yet. But I'll continue to track that as well as the severe weather and tornado threat for parts of Dixie Alley. We will be watching that and have a live radar stream on that moving into Tuesday. So stay tuned, hit that subscribe button and that little bell icon on YouTube, and you'll get notified when we go live at any time. So thank you for joining me here on this crazy day here. I'm exhausted already, and we're only halfway through the day here. So I suspect this probably goes on for the next couple days. Hopefully nothing as serious as what has happened today, but we will see some hot spots for a few days. Winds are relatively calm right now, allowing firefighters to really get a good knock on this fire as it is moving through the Carolina Forest area. I'm going to look up and see what total acreage they have reported here. So far, we can pull up the app here and kind of take a look. Pull over. So still 1,200 acres is what has been reported. That was as of 11:39 a.m. this morning. So 1,100 acres, 1,200 acres is what we're looking at there right now. And still not contained. So no containment numbers on this at all. That's for the Carolina Forest Walker's Woods fire. No containment. We'll check up here on the power line and see what's going on down the power line. Pretty similar to what we saw this morning, but not a ton that you can visibly see here on the power line. Looking relatively good as we're going through the day, so that that risk here for the Waterford plantation development looking less and less as the day progresses here. But they're trying to stop that fire there in Walker's Woods from crossing over that Tuckahoe Drive utilizing master stream operations and items like that. But that scene there kind of went a little haywire as I was getting ready to pull out of there, so I figured I'd get moving and let the fire department get in there and do their job. I had a really good time kind of partnering up there with Stephen Schlenk of WMBF News, a field reporter there. We kind of tag teamed a little bit and got to get into some areas that most people wouldn't be able to. So want to thank him for allowing me to tag along here with him this morning. Definitely want to work with the local news media. I don't work against them. So we're not competing in any way. We're just working together to fill a void. And that void in my world is the warnings and real-time data of what's actually occurring in the field during severe events. So I want to work with the local news media, not against them in any way, shape, or form. So it was nice to kind of partner with him today and go through the Walker's Woods fire with him as well. So I was able to share a bunch of photos and stuff with WMBF as well. So it's what could be a good partnership there. And I look to see that kind of advance a little bit more. We're going to come in here and drive through Waterford Plantation here and just take a peek real quick. So far, Waterford Plantation looking good, especially on this east side. A couple maybe little spot fires through the woods. That's going to be out on the power line, though, back on the back side of Waterford, but not looking like anything that's going to impede here on the community of Waterford. So Waterford residents, you are looking okay right now at this point. It's been a crazy day here today. So I just got a comment on our Facebook post. The VCA Palmetto Animal Hospital is open for anyone needing to board their pets that have been evacuated. So they are open. You can call them at 843-903-1900. They would be happy. We will post that out. I'll put that information on our Facebook page here relatively shortly. Just media. We're just covering the fire.
Oh, good.
Yes, sir. Yep. I'm just checking the perimeter of Waterford here, just making sure everything looks good for you guys and blasting that out to my live stream for everybody watching.
Okay. And my question is, why don't we have a channel and the coverage? Because we're getting calls from everybody else, and there's nothing on the news. Well, there's very little.
Well, that's where I come in. So I created Myrtle Beach Aware is the name of my page. I have Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Number one for most people would be YouTube. That's the easiest way if you don't have Facebook or anything like that to find me. We do provide live coverage of severe incidents, severe weather, fires like this, and other various items. We go live during those severe events, so you can gladly watch our stream. We will give out all the information as we can, as quickly as we can as well.
Is there a way of contacting you? Because I would love to be able to do that.
Yeah. So myrtlebeachaware@gmail.com is the best.
My memory is not going to work. Is there a card or something?
I don't have any cards with me here today. This is a brand new car, so I didn't even put anything in here yet.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be. Let me see. I have one of my personal business cards that I can give you. It has my direct contact phone number on there.
That would be great.
And that's my name. I also own a detailing business as well here locally. That's my personal number. You can call me with any questions or anything, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. If you go, I wish I had a Sharpie. I'd write on there, but Myrtle Beach Aware is the name.
Myrtle Beach Aware.
Yep. And you can search that on YouTube, and you can find the channel and see us live right as we're covering everything. Unfortunately, I'm trying to partner with local news media and things like that to get some of my information and my streams out live on their channels, but it's very, very hard to partner with them.
So why do you think they don't have that channel and the availability here? We got a knock on the door at 7 o'clock in the morning, but at 5 o'clock in the morning, the flames were shooting above the trees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody to notify. Why don't they send the trucks with the megaphone saying, please prepare to evacuate?
They're doing. I know for sure, and I can't speak on behalf of Horry County Fire Rescue or anybody else, but I know that as the fire was imminent in certain locations, they were doing that through the neighborhoods and knocking on doors, evacuating people. Luckily, right. Yeah. They're basing a lot of their evacuations on wind direction and things. And so far, luckily, the wind has been in y'all's favor here. Really pushing that away.
Yes.
So thankfully, with help from the National Weather Service and those places, they're able to get that information and kind of base their maps and ideas. They do have the observation plane flying around constantly.
Been watching that.
He's watching.
Helicopters.
Yeah. So,
but why didn't they have that yesterday?
Well, I think there was some factors yesterday as far as the wind that was inhibiting some of the planes to be able to fly. And be able
30 miles an hour.
Yeah, a little bit less than what we were dealing with today, or a little bit more than what we were dealing with today. But we've had some gusts. Yesterday, the sustained wind was a little too high, I think, and that's probably why. But again, I can't speak on behalf of them. I definitely do what I do because I found a void in warnings and information between the National Weather Service and local news media, and that was that real-time data that people are missing, and that's why I created Myrtle Beach Aware.
Well, I would love to help in any way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And
I'm always
whatever
looking.
we got to do,
The biggest thing I'm
let's
always
get it done.
the biggest thing I'm always looking for with my page is help from the viewers and people out there, because I'm one person. I do this all myself. I manage all the photos, the social media, the live streaming, the storm chasing. I do it all myself.
Wow.
So the support that I can get from the community, as far as providing images and photos and sending the information of what they're seeing at the current moment,
Yeah.
that's wonderful. That helps me drastically. So if you feel free to send me any information you want, and I will make sure that information gets
And
put
I'll
out.
pass that word around if
Yeah.
you need some people to help you
Yeah.
accomplish that goal.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
It would definitely
Yeah.
help.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think you're doing a good job.
I did 20 years in the volunteer fire service, and I came down here wanting to volunteer in the fire service here, and I essentially learned that I would have to start completely over in all my training.
Yeah.
Because the training that I brought in a 3-ring binder about 4 inches thick wasn't enough.
Right.
So I decided to provide my assistance elsewhere, and the storm chasing and keeping people aware of what's going on with natural disasters and stuff was my number one priority at that point. So I haven't been doing Myrtle Beach Aware long, but I've been following weather all my life, and I've been an enthusiast for it. So
I was a
if I can
fireman
share that
for 20 years. Okay.
Yep.
In Manhattan.
Yep.
So
well, thank you for your service.
and thank you
Absolutely.
as a volunteer and what you're doing.
Yep.
And again, if there's anything that I can do, you
Yeah.
know, I will give you a call later.
Yeah.
You know, to give you my information.
Yeah, absolutely.
And maybe we can get the people around in the neighborhood to finally say we need a better system here.
Yep. And I live right here in Clear Pond too, so I'm very
Clear
local.
Pond.
I'm very local to these communities, so these are very important to me, and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing today.
Yeah.
It's
weren't they draining the water from that where they dug out that sand?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Because I was watching the helicopter. We got friends there.
Yeah.
I'm here for 23
I
years.
was wondering where they were getting water from the Black Hawk, because they were gone and back awful quick.
Yes.
I know the airplanes they were getting from the intercoastal.
Right there.
So I'm assuming it was probably one of our ponds.
And plus,
and Waterford's got ponds too everywhere.
And they got the golf course that
Yep.
has billions of gallons.
Yep. So I was definitely curious as to where they were getting that water, because it was relatively quick that they were out and back.
Oh yeah.
We got a lot of really good footage of that. It was exciting.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man. All right. I'll call you. And,
yeah.
And I'd love to see what you got and how I can help.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get your things done that need to be done.
My biggest goal today was, I've been telling people on my stream as I've been going out throughout the day, stay home, follow my stream, and watch what I'm seeing, because you're not going to get any closer than what I'm getting.
Really?
And so let's just, with all these people out and about, it's really messing up fire department, and they can't get places, and there's traffic everywhere, there's people standing everywhere. So the more people we could get out of those areas, I'm only one person, so I only take up a very small little bit of space. But when you got 30 people standing there, 40 cars parked everywhere, it's very difficult. So that was the big thing today, just a big push of sharing out my posts and my feed to everybody, letting them know, hey, look, you can watch it right here. But that's the big thing today. I mean, it's not like, this is a lot different than chasing storms, but this is definitely important information to be covering, for sure.
Storms or tornadoes or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want, the alerts instead of that stupid alert that they send every week.
Yeah, and
they can do that.
What I saw, that was a big thing for me, is every time we see a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, it's all radar indicated. Who's out there? I said for the longest time, I said, who's out there actually seeing if there's actually a tornado right now? that's going to be me. And that's why I started this, get out there and actually put myself out there rather than, because the news ain't going to do that. That's too much of a liability, like let me be the middleman for you. I'll take care of it.
And Myrtle Beach doesn't want the bad publicity also. All right. So you're running up against a lot of brick walls.
Well, that's okay. I mean, the public deserves to know what's going on, and they deserve the safety. So if I can provide that for them, I think that's why I run into a lot of walls with dealing with broadcast media, because they don't necessarily, well, number one, they probably see me as competition, which I want to work with them, not against them.
But they want the control of what you say. And
exactly.
They don't want to show that.
3% of the coverage of severe weather comes from broadcast TV media. 27% of that coverage comes from storm chasers, and the rest comes from the National Weather Service. So why can't I being in the middle, work to provide them with the coverage that they need to issue out to their followings of hundreds of thousands of people?
I think that's a great
And I'm
idea.
asking not a dime. I raise my own money. I don't need money from the TV media. I raise my own money.
Well, that might be possible
Yeah.
if I can help you with that.
Yeah. Well, I would appreciate it,
because I really appreciate the work that you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, this is what should happen. They're dumping water. I'm still seeing smoke and stuff.
What we're dealing with now is a lot of big spot fires now,
by Walker Woods.
Yeah, and so what they're doing now, I just watched them on Tuckahoe Lane or Boulevard or Drive. They had a bunch of engines lined up, and they were hitting them with the master streams,
right,
and just hitting the woods with master streams constantly to try and stop that before it crossed over that.
But they couldn't get into where.
Yeah, it's tough access. It's very tough access. Hopefully what this will do is get people to start working with their HOAs and requesting that the HOA reach out to the Forestry Commission and have them come in and maintain forests. They will do that. But we have, being that these areas are privately owned, we have to request that. The state's not just going to come in and do it and take it upon themselves. It's privately owned property. So this is a good opportunity and a good learning opportunity for people to say, hey, I need to go to my HOA and let's control and manage our forests within our community to hopefully lessen the chances of having this happen again.
Well, I'm here for 23 years. I don't know if you knew about the Windsor fire.
Yeah, my wife actually owned a condo in there. Not during the fire, but
we had 3 and all gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
From a cigarette.
Well, they said that.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay. But they put down that pine straw shit.
Yep.
And I complained and we complained and they said, there's no laws against it.
Yeah.
Really? Well, then put it around your house and get it.
Well, number one, it's combustible. That's the biggest thing.
You drop a cigarette, boom.
Yep.
And I have pictures of the whole thing.
Yep.
So if you need any information, about the fire shit that can happen, or any help that I can give you.
Our community should be more focused on right now. I mean, they're worried about people, putting lawn ornaments in their front yards. They should be focused on creating what's called fire-wise communities.
Well, this is one,
and we
but
should be
still.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
There's still a lot of pine straw and shit that's going around.
So obviously they haven't been audited in a long time to figure out if they can maintain fire-wise status or not. But that's what these communities should be focusing on, and that's something that I would like to probably try and incorporate into Myrtle Beach Aware a little bit, education for these communities on the fire-wise programs and helping them and assisting them to get to that. My main focus obviously is the storm chasing, but I would rather be able to help my local community in any way possible. I was streaming a couple weeks ago covering some tornado warnings and stuff in Alabama and Mississippi, and everybody's like, well, this isn't Myrtle Beach weather. We want Myrtle Beach. I said, there's nothing happening in Myrtle Beach, so I'm going to go reach out elsewhere and help. If I can help people that have family members you know,
great.
in Mississippi or whatever, and keep them aware
great.
of what's going on, I'm going to do that as well.
That's great.
I try to stick from the Mississippi River east, you
Right,
know, to where
right.
where I'm going to be covering.
And you know, with the fire department too, when there's something happening in another state,
Yeah. Yeah.
we load up and
Yep.
and we
We're
go.
here. We're
Yeah.
here. I mean, I'm here for the community, and that's all I want to do. I just want to provide good coverage.
Hey,
but thank you.
No, and I'll be in touch with you, and please, I would like to get involved too.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate what you do.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. So that was obviously a very concerned resident here in the Waterford community. I've got to share this notice out here. A lot of fire still burning, ladies and gentlemen. So do not, if you are in the Walker's Woods area and Spring Lake community, do not let your guard down. A lot of fire still burning. A lot of emergency response still happening. So please stay at home if you can. The perimeter of Waterford community looking pretty good at this point right now. Winds are in their favor, so definitely watching that. It's been a very long morning here. This stream here would not be possible without, number one, you guys, but the biggest portion of this stream is powered by Detailed Electrical. So if you have any electrical needs anytime soon or preparing for hurricane season, Detailed Electrical will definitely take care of you on that. So head on over there. I will link them here in the comments for you to have that their information as well. So Detailed Electrical, Myrtle Beach Aware live coverage is powered by Detailed Electrical. So give them a call for all your electrical needs. So I'm probably going to end the stream here for a short time and grab some lunch, and we'll come back here in a little while and take a closer look at what is going on here as we get into the afternoon and evening hours here. But I will be back. I'm going to end the stream here for now. Thank you for those of you who have joined in. I will be back live probably in a few hours to continue the stream and keep you guys aware of what is going on in the current situations. As of right now, a lot of spot fires still burning, but we're not seeing that major black thick smoke like we were most of the day here, well, as we were in Walker's Woods. So thank you for tuning in. You